Did it crash? No. Okay. There. Button. I don't know why it said past broadcast for that, but whatever. Alright. Stream. Okay, I forgot that it was unmuted again. Damn, I need to get better at that. Anyways, yeah, so playing FNAF and tower defense style games because I don't know, I just don't feel like doing another max mode right now. As much as I do want to beat Bondi's Barnyard, like do the max mode, I also don't because of how many close encounters I've had that have just lost. So I'm just kind of putting it off. So yeah, I found this game. This game looks neat, so I'm gonna play this game. Which is why I said FNAF and Tower Defense, because the first one is Five Nights at Freddy's Tower Defense, or I think it's FNAF Fazbear World Tower Defense or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's infinite. AFK zone boosting. Where do I go? Oh, story. Right here. Apparently I've played this before because I have a rare character. I think it's rare. No, I have a mythic character. 1 of 4. I also have an uncommon character and Freddy Fazbear, who is obviously probably the default character. Anyway, I don't remember ever playing this game, but, you know. Grasslands Day 1. I, again, don't remember ever playing this game at all. Let's start with Grasslands Day 1. Normal difficulty, because I have a mythic character. Can I... There. Okay. I don't know why it was... Anyway. Hello, spawn point logo. That came out of, like, Microsoft Paint or something. I don't know. Originally, my plan was gonna be to play, OG Roblox games today, because a friend of mine and I played Jailbreak yesterday, and it was fun, and I wanted to do it again. But I couldn't get anyone to pick up, and those games are more fun when you're playing with a friend, so I'm doing this instead. Unless someone shows up, then I'd be willing to change the name of the stream and go do that. But for now, I'm just gonna be playing random FNAF games. I really especially like the Nico's and Xbox ones. I've seen one where it's like Foxy's fast as hell, and he just kind of like runs around. Is the game gonna load? Is the game gonna load? There we go. Single attack, and summons. Is this breakcore? $750 to level him up? No. I'm gonna hope that this music isn't copyrighted. We'll have to see, though. Oh. Oh, you just one-shot everything. I don't currently have enough money to afford a Freddy Fazbear, so... I feel like I should have placed a Freddy Fazbear. Wow, I can put him here, and he can... yeah. Wow, okay, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, I'm streaming right now. So I'm not doing my initial plan for the stream. Originally, I was gonna play a bunch of, like, OG Roblox games, like Natural Disasters, Jailbreak, and work at a pizza place. Because, Mike, you know Mike, right? He was playing work at a pizza place when I opened Roblox to start this up, and me and Normal Guy played Jailbreak for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday, and it reminded me how fun those games were. So I wanted to jump on and do that again, but I couldn't get anyone to pick up. So now I'm playing. Grace got an update. But yeah, now I'm playing Fazbear Tower Defense, Fazbear World Tower Defense. Because, you know, I have to keep it FNAF. Is it on Roblox or on, like, Game Jolt? Okay. I just need to know where to look for it at. Oh my! Hold on, let me screen share it here. Are you playing a game like Minecraft or that game you recommended, or? Yeah. Okay, so for those of you in the stream right now, the significant profanity and vulgarity tag isn't for me, it's for when I have friends on the stream. Because I have multiple friends. I have multiple friends who are, like, who pretty much taught sailors how to swear. So, so, that's real. That's real. I mean, I'm part Scottish, I'm also part Irish, but, yeah. The only reason I don't really swear, especially in streams, is because I plan on taking these streams and turning them into videos, and I've been yelled at on multiple occasions for leaving swears in my videos, so I'm not swearing simply so that I don't have to edit it out when I turn it into a video. It's fine. I'm probably not going to turn this into a video. This is just like a one-off thing, so go ham, I guess. Like, every Friday I play Forsaken on stream because I want to get better. But, like, unless something insane happens, in which that'll probably just get clipped and turn into a short, I'm probably just gonna, like, not turn it into a video. So when I play Forsaken on Fridays, you can let loose, you know, whatever. It's probably not gonna see YouTube, so it doesn't matter to me. Like, again, the only reason I don't like swearing when I'm recording is because I'm gonna turn it into a video. When I'm streaming, there's like a 50% chance that it will be turned into a video, so, like... I am streaming right now. However, I know this isn't gonna be turned into a video. Yes, I have 1 viewer. I don't know if that's me or not. Let me see, viewers. No. It is not. It is, in fact, an actual person. Because I have a little button here that lets me see all the viewers that are participating. It probably doesn't work for when I actually get big and have, like, thousands of viewers at once or whatever. But, like, for now, it works. Alright. Max level Freddy Fazbear. I should probably save up and spawn in a marionette. It's the only... So, this marionette, I had like a 1% chance to get out of a random chest, and I got it. Like, I unlocked this tower on a 1% chance, like, a while ago. Because I think... Again, I don't remember playing this game, but I think it was called something else at one point, and they rebranded. So, if this is the game that I'm thinking of, then it was originally Five Nights Tower Defense. And that means that this is the puppet that I got, because I just was like, hey, I have exactly enough money to buy this chest, let me just buy it and see what happens. And then I got the 1%. There are only 4 characters of this category, and I have one of them. So, I think it's safe to say that this is not going away anytime soon. No, it's a permanent tower. Like, it's like, you know in Bloons TD, how you could, like, get towers? You have to unlock them to be able to put them into your inventory, and then you can use them until, like, there's a limit per round. But other than that, you can use them infinitely. Yeah, I should put them like this. I shouldn't put them on the outside because then they don't get like anything. But like these Freddies fit so well into these little areas right here. Because like if I put one down, look, he covers the entire loop around. So like they are not getting past this Freddy Fazbear. I should summon in a puppet though. For the longest time, I wasn't either. But I found Roblox tower defense games and playing Look It enough. And then that just kind of got me into them, and now I'm obsessed with them. Like, but it's like the 2-week Minecraft phase where I'll occasionally, like, jump onto a tower defense game. I'll play it for like hours at a time every day for like a week or two, and then I'll stop for a bit. Yeah, I don't have a Minecraft phase either. I just like I have a tower defense phase. I play Minecraft when I feel like it. I could do this. I'm saving up for a puppet because this is gonna be insane. Puppet's a summon though. It's a summon type. Like Freddy and Chica are both singles, like they just go after one character at a time. The puppet's called a summon, so I think it's gonna be one of the ones that summons NPCs that run backwards and just beat people up. Oh, 7 out of 15, is that? Oh, that's what it is. So I can have 15 towers, but it doesn't matter what towers they are, I think. Because I know some games it's like, you can have unlimited towers, but each tower has a certain limit on how many of that specific tower you can place. Yeah. I think, okay, I enjoyed it. I think that for people who don't play tower defense games as religiously as I do, it would have sucked. Because I play tower defense games a lot, so I know the kind of like basic strategies for it. But to the average player, like average Roblox player who probably doesn't play tower defense or maybe even doesn't know what it is, it might have sucked for them. But for me, it was fine because again, I play tower defense games a lot. I feel like the pressure one, like I heard a lot of complaints about the pressure one. I feel like that's the same thing for me, where like I play pressure a lot, so like I knew kind of what to expect, but most people don't and had no idea what was gonna happen. Yeah, but like to people who don't play pressure as often as you or I do, it's probably a lot harder because they don't know how any of the mechanics would work. And like especially since that was the easier version. Hired what? Oh yeah, I hated that one. Like I did that one, but that one was like a I may not come back to it kind of thing. Cause okay, here are the two worst ones, and normal guy will back me up on both of these. Infection Gunfight and Chained 2-player obby. We played Chained, right? We played Chained, right? Oh yeah. We played Chained together, right? Like the Chained event. Yeah, so the only reason that one was okay for you is because my checkpoints carried over between servers. So all you had to do, we only had to do like a small fraction of the actual hell that it was. Because everything that you had to go through, I had already done. So literally, I just had to get you to the checkpoint and then kill myself, and then we would come back at the next checkpoint. Yeah, literally, because instead of us both having to find a way to get to the checkpoints, I already had all the checkpoints saved, and I could only go as far as your furthest checkpoint. So I could literally just, like, get you to it, and then jump off into the lava and win. Right? We didn't actually have to play the game because I had already done it for us. The only thing you had to do was the final boulder chase, which was enough. Because that was... That was 50% of our game time. Counting both the regular and mega tokens for that game, that was 50% of our time in that game was that stupid chase. Because it was like so pixel perfect. Like, obviously it wasn't as bad for us once I got there with you because I had already beaten it and I already knew like the exact path you had to take. But it was awful the first time around. One that I didn't like was the one that I really did like. Going on the inverse, my favorite one was the TDS events. Tower Defense Simulator. Because oh, I win. Oh yeah, that one was, I mean, the only reason I didn't hate that one is because it was like a nice way of forcing you to take a break from the event while still participating in it. Oh yeah, there was one in every game, so yeah, Dress to Impress. And It Girl. And It Girl. I will say this. I am really glad that I think it was It Girl didn't actually have you, like, force you to play the game. Like, it gave you a separate quest. That was one of my favorites was Arsenal. Arsenal always goes above and beyond with these types of things. Arsenal always goes above and beyond with this. But yeah. Me and Normal Guy both agreed that Tower Defense Simulator was one of the best games in the event. Like, DM Normal Guy Armed and Dangerous. Or no, not that one. Strength in Numbers is the one. Strength in Numbers. I was thinking about a different line. Yeah, that's something different. DM him Strength in Numbers. Or Destroy the Weak. Or Destroy the Weak. And I guarantee you'll get a reaction out of him. From it. Yeah, Normal Guy. Just it is gonna become a VOD. They all will. Literally just DM him Strength in Numbers. That's it. Oh my god, it's so small. The thing you sent me in the art channel, it's so tiny. Because of how squeezed Discord is so that I can look at Streamlabs at the same time. The pictures you sent me. By the way, the art channel should be public eventually. I just, again, want to make sure my community's trustworthy and not gonna do any freaky shit when I make it public. Yeah, these Freddy's solo. Strength in Numbers! That is if he even sees it. He may not see it. He has the invisible mode on. So he may be online. Huh? Oh, you sent it to him and he said sometimes you frighten me. Strength in Numbers. Oh wait, I'm gonna DM him the same thing. I'm gonna DM him the same thing. I'm DMing him the same thing. We'll see what he says. Strength in numbers. Destroy the weak. I forgot what the third line was. But if TDS gave that guy as an unlock, like a character you start with, I would absolutely play the game. I just don't want to have to do all the grinding that it takes to unlock him. It's the only reason I don't play the game. That's fair. Another one of my favorites was Rivals. I really liked the Rivals one, the boss fight. Because that Rivals boss fight single-handedly made me better at the game. Wow, that's an expensive upgrade. I'm just gonna spam this upgrade until it works. Trust it'll work eventually. There we go. Now give me the other Freddy. Yeah, I think honestly the Chica towers are kind of weak. I feel like it should be the opposite. I feel like Chica should be the common and Freddy should be the uncommon, because Freddy is Chica. Destroy the weak! There was another one too, but I can't remember it. Wait, let's send it at the exact same time. Yeah. Wait, let me know when you have it, because I have it. Yep. Alright, give me a countdown. Bro. Strength in numbers. Destroy the weak. It's just gonna be a VOD. Honestly, I think these Freddys are gonna solo. I mean, that and the summons. So, I'm just gonna focus on upgrading the puppet now. How many waves are there? I don't know. Enough. Sometimes you frighten. I love how I haven't even gotten a response yet. He's probably freaking out that we sent him the same thing. The fact that we sent him Destroy the Weak at the exact same time is probably gonna frighten him a little more. I honestly kinda liked Fish. I honestly kinda like Fished from a gameplay perspective, but like, fishing in general just never appealed to me. I like the gameplay. I don't like that it's like fishing though. Like, cause fishing in general just never appealed to me. No, you know what would probably be one of the games if it was happening right now? Either Steal a Brainrot or Grow a Garden, and I would boycott the event. Steal a Brainrot now has the second highest player count of all time on Roblox, by the way, being beaten only by Grow a Garden. I'm crying. $7,000. Yo, you got me. No. Yeah, I'm not upgrading the puppet again. I'm not being paid enough for this. TS not tough. Wave 8 completed. Where's the boss fight? Let me just start spamming Freddy Fazbears at the spawn. Because I'm financially responsible. What you gotta do is spawn all of your towers at the very end. Like, spawn them all right here. Like, leading up. Especially on the ones with the split paths, because then every tower is gonna be able to hit every single thing, and it's not gonna be like if a boss spawns, it'll only get 50% of the towers. All of them will hit it. So, like, what I do is I start lining them up, and I don't line them based on power, I line them based on range. With, like, the lowest range ones going, like, around the front, and the higher range ones being around the back, so that they all start hitting at the same time. How many puppets can I spawn, I wonder? What if I delete a Freddy Fazbear? I could spawn more puppets. Honestly, yeah, that's the play. As I get enough money for puppets, I'm just gonna delete Freddy Fazbears and replace them with puppets. $17,000 damage. Every time one of these guys runs into them, they can deal up to 17,000 damage at a time. I think I win. Like, 17,000 damage is the maximum they can deal. No, I've seen no enemies that are above 17,000 damage. So all of these puppets one-shot as of right now. Maybe on later nights they won't, but for now they one-shot. I would try, but the puppets could still, like, there's enough of them that they could just two-shot. So yeah, I don't see a reason to use Chica ever, because she's weak as hell. I'll have to look at the stats. She's probably slower but stronger, but like, the Freddys are just faster and they deal more damage over time. Like, they have more DPS. Oh yeah, see the split path here? So I want to start all the way at the back here, like this. Because this Freddy's, he's probably going to be focusing more on the people on this side, but he can still hit everyone because they'll come down this path. And then I'm going to put one here as well. Yeah, see, this Freddy doesn't even have to do anything yet. And now he does, and they're gonna die. Yeah, and let me level this guy up so that he can cover more ground. He gets a small fraction, look at this, he gets a small little fraction of this path right here now. That's crazy. Yeah, like, he's gonna, one of them's gonna step here and get hit once. Damn! That's crazy. And then we're gonna just level these guys up. Yeah, this is whatever. Yeah, let me get these two Freddys leveled up. Then I'm gonna save up for a puppet if anything starts being problematic. Okay, so Chica one-shots all the enemies right now. That's what it is. She has a smaller range and a longer cooldown, but she does double the damage. Almost triple. But it's like 3 times the cooldown and like not as good of a range, so it's not really worth for $50 extra. Again, I'm probably just gonna not do, I'm gonna use Chica as a last resort. Because again, I'm gonna upgrade these two Freddys to max, and then let them deal with everything while I save up for a puppet. And then once the puppet spawns, I'll just kind of let the money start coming in, because puppet's gonna one-shot everything. Yeah, other than those rock guardians, Chica one-shots everything. But the cooldown on her attack is too long. So yeah. And also, if I level up Freddy high enough, he also just one-shots everything as well. Like, he currently is gonna two-shot these trees, and I have the other Freddy that will one-shot everything, so... Yeah, and the 1 second cooldown is also helping a lot. Because, yeah, Freddy now does more damage and more range than Chica, and is just overall better. And I have 2 of him. I'm gonna place a puppet, like, here. Because I think he has to see an enemy before spawning his summons. So yeah, I'm just not gonna add any more towers because these 2 Freddys are soloing right now. And I have enough for 2 Chicas if I need to. Yeah, like if I put it here, it's wraps. Yeah, look at these Freddys just soloing everything. I mean, this is also the first section, like, the first level area. So, like, again, they're probably not gonna be that strong here. My puppet just steamrolls everything because I got a 1% chance on a chest that I offhandedly decided to use. I still have that screenshot somewhere. Oh my gosh, no way. Enemies that have to be two-shotted by Freddy? I could never. This is a lost scenario. Let's see, that's 4 seconds for this one Freddy to annihilate all of them. No, 8. Because he has 1 second cooldown. So it's gonna take him 8 seconds to kill these guys. They don't move at a speed where they would be out of his range in 8 seconds. So yeah. Don't worry, I'll get to the actually scary Roblox FNAF games eventually. I just want to steamroll people in a tower defense game first. Because I can. Yep, and now the puppet wins. 9,500 damage as a base puppet. Base puppet does 9,500 damage. I don't think these Freddys are even gonna need to get out there. How long is your cooldown? 12 seconds. 12-second cooldown, but he does 95,000 damage. 9,500 damage every single time he uses it. I think that's a win, honestly. Here, watch this. Not even gonna give him a chance. These Freddys, these 2 Freddys are killing him before the puppet's towers can even get close. Yeah, look at these Swift Leaps. They don't know what's coming for them. But yeah, the puppet has to have them in range first. So yeah, let's just watch these guys get steamrolled real quick. Yeah, look at these Freddies. Yeah. Not even doing a dent to the Freddies, by the way. I don't even have to level up the puppet. Oh look, I can afford another one. I wonder if I unlock a tower by beating all 5 nights of this area. But yeah, I usually stream for 4 hours, so I'll probably go for another hour and a half. And then the back half of this will be actual horror FNAF games on Roblox. Like the ones where you just run around in fear for your life. Oh, speaking of games where you run around in fear for your life, we should play Nico's Next Bots at some point. Oh, he dipped. Lol. I've been talking to myself for the past minute. But yeah, these Freddies are steamrolling. Not even close. Oh right, I forgot I'm saving up for puppets. Yeah, let's just watch these guys get steamrolled real quick. Where is that one going? Where are these ones going? Where are these guys going? Is there gonna be another path that opens up over here? What is happening? Why are they over? At least they're getting back on the path eventually. But yeah, the puppets just solo. Oh, I win. Is there a shop around here somewhere? How much Fazbucks do I have? Good question. 705. So I get 7 rolls. First tower I unlock is another Chica. Come on. Give me something I don't have. Toy Chica, okay. Withered Chica, which is an epic. Alright, I'll take this. Another Chica. Another Chica. Another Chica. Out of all the uncommon characters, why am I only getting one of them? Okay. No. Oh, there's a shop there. Let's add a Toy Chica, Withered Chica. We already have a puppet. Oh, the shop just lets me buy money and luck. Rolls. Wait, I have more gambling money. Alright, who did I get? I got... Look at all those toy Chicas. I got a Phantom Chica. That's another common, but I'll take it. I should honestly just... Okay, there's another Phantom Chica. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just save up my money and just get 10 at a time. Range buffing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so you can go here. Yeah, again, I don't see a reason to use this. Oh, that's how you can sell an amount. I'm gonna sell 9 Toy Chicas. And I'm gonna sell 4 Toy Chicas. There, now I only have 1 of each. How much money do I have now? Enough to go gambling again. I will take that. Let's go gambling for some more characters. Trust I'm not gonna get scammed. Wow, that's a lot of commons. It's just characters I have already. Okay. I think it's safe to say that was not worth it. The only one I don't have from this list is Nightmare Freddy, so I think I'm just rolling for Nightmare Freddy's at this point. Oh, that's how I do it. And then towers. I sell 4 of these for more money and 6 of these for more money. And that's not enough to get more, so it is time to go back to the grasslands. Day 4. Yeah, because it only goes up to night 5. So yeah, it alternates between, like, FNAF games and sections of FNAF World. which is neat. I'm assuming the FNAF games are gonna be like you're defending the office with your towers, you know. And I'm also assuming that there's gonna be another path that way. I think Withered Chica may end up replacing Freddy. Oh, that's how I do that. Actually, yeah, I'll do this so that I can look at that clearly. Then I'm gonna put a Toy Chica here, which is going to damage buff you. Then I'm gonna put a Phantom Chica here, the Chica crew. So now, Phantom Chica is buffing Withered Chica's and Toy Chica's range. And now I'm gonna put a Freddy here, because I'm assuming that they can both. Yeah, they both reach that far. But yeah, Withered Chica's literally just an upgraded Freddy Fazbear. Because Chica is not an upgraded Freddy Fazbear. Chica's cooldown is way longer for a minuscule damage buff. So. Alright, now I think it's time we go for our puppet, which is gonna go here. Yeah, I think Freddy's been overthrown, and I'm just gonna use Withered Chica instead. Because Withered Chica has more damage and more range in exchange for a very small extent in the amount of cooldowns she has. And boom. Puppet. Yeah, it's over. GG. Because, yeah, 95,000 base damage is insane. Or 9,500, rather. And now I can delete this Freddy Fazbear. I just need one Withered Chica, who I will now be working on leveling up. I just need one of each, honestly. Because the puppets, what's the puppets rank? Oh my, yeah. Yeah, no, I just need one of each and then I'm gonna level them. With the exception of Freddy, who's probably being removed after this. I would like to know what Nightmare Freddy does, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I doubt I'm gonna get that lucky to get a Nightmare Freddy. Considering I've gotten everyone else from like this current draw pile multiple times over. Except the puppet, but I already had a puppet. So that part does not matter to me. Phantom Chica's the cheapest out of all of them, so how much does it cost to level her up? Like, nothing. Got it. Oh, it buffs everyone's range for more, and it, lowers her cooldown. Her range being improved doesn't matter because everyone's next to each other, but it is nice to have. I do have Freddy on standby in the event that someone gets by. Which that's probably what Freddy will be. If anything, he'll be the failsafe. But yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Boom. That's Phantom Chica max. Now let's get... Oh right, because she's getting a damage and a range buff. How much does it cost to level up a Toy Chica? Toy Chica's next. Yeah, the damage buff plus the cooldown. But yeah, the puppet's really just soloing everyone right now. I'm just working on everyone but the puppet because the puppet can deal enough damage as it is, and the puppet costs a lot of money to upgrade right now. With 4,000 for one upgrade. So I'm not upgrading the puppet. Not that the puppet needs it, because the puppet just steamrolls everyone. But yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Toy Chica. I do like the damage buff. Oh yeah, right. Because I'm damage and range buffing the puppet as well. The puppet does even more damage. I don't even need to upgrade the puppet. These are like upgrading the puppet for me. Only thing that's not changing is the cooldown, and that does not matter at all. I'm about to win, so I really don't even need to upgrade these guys, but I need to feel... I need to do something else. Like, I need to do something. Besides just leveling these guys. Yeah, let me just... Wow, okay, yeah, they're fast, but, like, the summons are not going down. Like, it's not happening. Like, the summons are not gonna let them get through. I don't even need to place a Freddy. I have max HP on wave 9. Yeah, one summon just steamrolled 3. I think that was 3. Boom. And then with a Chico, how much do you cost to upgrade? You're next, because I am not dealing with the puppet's upgrade cost. Not yet. These guys do seem to get faster over time. Like, especially the Swift Leafs. Leaves, I guess? The Swift Leaf. No, Swift Leafs, because Leaf is their name. It wouldn't be Leaves. Oh yeah, they're getting steamrolled. Alright, that did a little bit of damage. Give me a Withered Cheek upgrade. Stat. Boss incoming. Time to spam some Freddy Fazbears. Because I am not prepared. Wow. I just got spring locked. Okay. Night 4, the difficulty ramps up a little bit. Let's restart that. I'm sorry I called you useless, Freddy. I take that back. I do think putting the Withered Chica here may be beneficial too. That's a lot of them, isn't it? The Withered Chica can handle these guys? How much damage does she do? Hold on. 300. Yeah, no, she one-shots everything here. For now. Okay. It's time to try for that puppet. I need to get that puppet in now. and I need to actually worry about upgrading it. You know what I need? Because Freddy's are good and all, but what I really need is, I need one of those cash farming ones. That's what I really need, is one that can get me more money. Yeah, give me a puppet. Please. Yeah, give me enough for a puppet, please. Boom. Alright. Now it's time for us to work on leveling up some characters. Alright, give me Withered Chica. Okay, there. Alright, now I think I should upgrade the puppet. At least once. Actually. Boom. More chicas. Oh yeah, no, and then this is that extra path that they were taking before, these guys, the summons. So yeah, it was always gonna be there. Oh, hey! Welcome to the chat. I was focusing in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anyway. Boss incoming. 2 bosses? Crazy. Anyway. Two bosses is crazy work. Anyway. Boss incoming. Anyway. Is it just 2 again? Yeah, it looks like it's just 2. Is it those chopping rolls? Okay. Yeah, these Freddies are literally just, you know, just in case. Those guys are... They're gonna get one shot by my puppet spawns, so... I don't have to worry about the bosses. Everything here gets one shot by the puppet things right now. Yeah, watch these bosses get one shot. Yep, there they go. Goodbye. Anyways. Wrong Wizard Chica. This one. I need to upgrade this one next. Come on, give me a little more money. Boom. Alright, now time to work on upgrading these guys. 2k, you're next, right? 15k, yeah. And then I suppose I should start upgrading the puppet eventually too, but the puppet costs $4,000. I don't want to upgrade that. Wave 7 complete. Yeah, I lost at the very end here though, so I should... last time, so I should really work on these upgrades. There's a little Freddy meeting happening over there. Because they've been out of action for so long that they haven't been able to do anything, so they're just hanging out. Alright, max out Phantom Chica. You're next. You're 2k. I think I need to spawn another puppet at the start. It won't be as strong, but it will be able to get more summons out. Because the puppet, unlike regular summon towers, this puppet actually has to see entities before summoning their summons. Actually, yeah, instead of buffing Chica... Oh, Chica's the damage buff, though. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'll save up the extra $500 and put another one at spawn. Just to get some out quicker. Because I put the puppet here for the range and damage buffs, but, like, I need one here so that I can get more out. Because having a puppet at the back is never a good idea. Boom. So yeah, there's gonna be a weaker one. A weaker version and a stronger version. The weaker versions are gonna be more common because it's gonna be at the start. And then it's gonna transition into the stronger ones as they get further along. So I feel like that'll work out well. But yeah. Tower defense games are so much fun, I do have to say. Alright, give me that. Boom. Upgrade Toy Chica, give us even more damage, because we totally need it. And, I love tower defense games. Bro, Tower Defense Simulator, if they could just give me that one character with the funny lines, I would enjoy Tower Defense Simulator so much. Like, cause I don't even care if I win Tower Defense Simulator, I just want to hear the funny. Wow, I am slacking today. Not only did I miss someone showing up in Twitch chat, I also missed someone showing up in the Discord call. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna transition into the Roblox horror games eventually. But for now, I'm just gonna keep playing this game until I give up. Because I stream for about 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go 2 hours on this game and then 2 hours on just random Roblox, like, run around, escape the spooky. But we'll see how that goes. How many weak summons do we have? There's 2. There's 3. Oh, it can summon... Oh, it has a random chance to summon a Freddy, Bonnie, or Chica, and there's different speeds. That's nifty, I didn't know that. But yeah, just the fact that I wasn't able to read chat or notice someone in the Discord call is exactly another reason why I've been putting off Bondi's Barnyard's max mode for so long, because that takes so much concentration I won't be able to read chat at all. Or I may see something pop up on chat, go to read it, and then die to something. But yeah. We'll have to see how that goes when I get there. Oh, that's the poll I was gonna make. Alright, that's the ball. I'll just put it in here. Okay, it doesn't show up on stream, that's right. These are all gonna go on Discord. Okay, so I have two wonderings. The first one is alright, I can close that now. I can actually tab back into the game and, you know, actually play the game. Because I kind of wasn't doing that. But yeah, there's two burning questions that I have. First of all, I plan on uploading some of these Twitch clips as shorts. Should I upload them as shorts on the second channel or the main? Because the second channel deals in stream VODs, but the main is like where I would get more views. Fair enough. I feel like here's what I'll do. Here's what I think I'll do. If it's stream clips, I'll do both depending on the circumstance. So like, it'll go on the second channel to get people to come into the VOD, but if it's a VOD that ends up getting turned into a video, I'll use the clip to promote the video. On the main, as well. Another question that I'm running into is Bondi's Barnyard. I'm struggling on the max mode. I've gotten a few solid attempts where I almost beat it, but haven't quite beaten it. So the question is, I already have a video on the main game out. Should I make another video on the custom night challenges and then a third video on the max mode by itself? Or should I just save the custom night challenges for when I beat the max mode and bring the max mode out with it? Okay. So, like, have two videos, the main game and the custom night challenges. Alright. Yeah, put them together. Okay, so Twitch chat and Discord VC agree. That is not who I clicked on. I clicked on the puppet. Wave 11? How long does this go for? Also, these summons are gonna do a massive amount of the HP. Or not. Uh-oh. Oh, I read that number wrong. The Freddies are actually gonna have to lock in here. I'll have to place a couple more. Yeah, I might lose this. Yeah, I may lose this here. Oh no, we have summons coming in. Oh wow. No, I lose this. Summon last second clutch? Oh no, it's not gonna make it in time. Yeah. How much HP does that deal? The full 600 is crazy. Let's go back to the lobby. I have more money. I can gamble. How much? Yeah, 1,000. I can gamble. I only need 900 to gamble. So let's see what I get. I really want a Nightmare Freddy. I think that's it. Nightmare Freddy. That's the only one out of these gambling characters that I do not have yet. I've gambled and gotten everyone else, except the puppet, who I somehow already had. Again, I think I've played this game before, but just don't remember it. But yeah, Towers, what does Nightmare Freddy do? No, not... I don't care about that. What does he do? Index. Nightmare Freddy. Wow! Okay. He's gonna be a decently late game character, but I think he... Okay, first of all, removing the puppet. I'm removing everyone from here. Withered Chica goes here. Then we go Phantom Chica here, Toy Chica here. Then Puppet's going last, and I'll summon a Nightmare Freddy beforehand. So yeah, the only one out of the roll that I am not using is regular Chica, because regular Chica is literally just a downgraded Freddy. It costs more, it does more damage, but it has a triple the cooldown, and the damage doesn't balance that out. So there's no reason to use Chica. Like, you could, Freddy's decently good, but Withered Chica's literally an upgraded Freddy. So yeah, I'm gonna put the max mode in. I still have to finish the UCM Plus challenges. I don't know if I'm gonna do 50-20 for UCM Plus. It might be hard. Actually, no, it shouldn't be that bad. It will be a lot to concentrate on, so again, may not be a good stream game. Because the max modes in FNAF games aren't really the best thing to stream because of how much concentration they usually take. So you can't really read chat or anything like that. But, yeah. Actually, let me go into my towers real quick, and let's sell some of these Phantom Chicas, because I only need one. Let's sell some of these Chicas, because I only need one. Because it's not like I can use, like, have more than one of each tower out at a time. So I just need one to be able to use it. Honestly, I might just sell this Chica too. No, I'll keep that. I'll keep it for the collection. Anyway, what do you do? Like the game and join the group. I don't think it can actually detect if you liked the game or not. Alright, I'm struggling on Grasslands. Let's go over to FNAF 1. Let's play FNAF 1 Night 1. And see how this goes. But, yeah. Originally, this plan for this stream was going to be to play some of the OG Roblox games, like Work at a Pizza Place, Natural Disasters, and Jailbreak. Because I've just been feeling nostalgic because of, them, Roblox, first of all, bringing the oof death sound back. I don't know when it's gonna be back, but I know it's gonna be back eventually. Where can I place this? Why can't I put anyone this way? Oh, there we go. I can't put them in here for some reason. Oh, because I can't have anything in the office is my guess. No? I don't know. It's probably fine. Phantom Chica, then we're gonna put a Toy Chica down here. Can I put a puppet here? No, I can put a puppet here though. That doesn't matter because I'm gonna put a Wow, Nightmare Freddy is crazy. Like, his range is insane. So yeah, now we save up for 1,000 for Nightmare Freddy. But yeah, so I've downloaded all the stream clips from yesterday. At least I think I did. I don't know if it's all of them. I do know I have all the ones that were put in the Discord server downloaded. So, what is this? Alright, Nightmare Freddy. Okay, so everyone's being buffed by each other, right? Yeah, everyone's getting buffed. Except Withered Chica and Nightmare Freddy can't buff anyone, but they're, you know, do when they enter range? What? He can... Bro has Jason's hitbox. That's the only explanation. Like, look at this Nightmare Freddy. Hitting people from all over... Nightmare Freddy has Jason's hitbox from Forsaken. There's no other explanation. I do want to make a stream or a video on UCN Recode. Because UCN Recode is one of my favorite UCN fan mods. Fan game thing. I don't know what to call it. Because it's basically a mod of UCN, but it's also its own game. I don't know what to call it, but UCN Recode's really fun, regardless. So I want to make a video or a stream on it. Because the max mode, I heard the max mode in the game's not that hard. Ultimatum is the hardest FNAF max mode in the world. But 3520 is bad. Because Ultimatum is 3520 but buffed to high hell. Wait, is this just cash that I can... Oh! Wait, that's not Faz coins though. Okay. And then I'll put a puppet here. Nightmare Freddy is operating with Jason's hitbox from Forsaken, though. There's no other explanation. Hitting them with Bluetooth or something. People are leaving money on the ground. I mean, fair enough. Faz bucks. What are Faz? Oh! Coins are the in-round currency. Faz bucks are how you buy more towers. So this is probably a way for me to get more Faz bucks to buy more towers with. Puppets start summoning. Puppet. Puppet. Thank you, Puppet. Alright, I should probably start upgrading people. Starting with you. Because I want to give that range buff to everyone. And I want the range buff to be even higher. Because if Puppet and Nightmare Freddy can start spawn camping, I would appreciate that. There's okay. Mad Golden Endo. Nightmare Freddy, use your Jason hitbox powers to beat him up. Look at all of these summons. That's insane. Did Nightmare Freddy just two-shot him? Hold on. How much damage does he do? He does 800. That would be like a 4-shot though, wouldn't it? How did he die so fast? What hit him? Okay. Yeah, Phantom Chica's maxed, meaning their ranges are now maxed. I want to upgrade Nightmare Freddy, because he could start summoning minions that do the same if you level him up high enough. Oh, his bleed effect, because not only does he... Okay, so he does 900 damage on the initial hit, and he causes them to bleed, so he literally is Jason from Forsaken. He's got the hitbox and the bleed effect. Bro, that's what I can't wait for. Is when the FNAF movie starts introducing the Nightmare animatronics. Because I assume Scott's plan is to bring... I assume Scott's plan is to bring all of the animatronics into the movie at some point. Obviously, some are going to be harder to work in than others, and will probably be background characters. Like, for example... what was it called? There's this one character, I can't remember their name right now, but there's this one character that's literally like... um the longest, like one of the longest names you've ever heard for a character. And like that character, I would love to see how they get implemented. Because I'm assuming, I mean, let's be real. Scott said it's a movie trilogy. It's going to be more than 3 movies, right? We all know Scott. He's not just going to do 3 and done. That's what he said the last time. Scott, yeah, if Scott makes a Sister Location movie, because Sister Location's when the fan base really started to pick up. So a lot of people like the Sister Location animatronics, so we need the Sister Location characters added in Subway, or at least a nod to them. Is that 2 golden endos that just got 1 tapped? Scott makes a Sister Location movie, I'd be so hyped. Yeah, same. And there's our win. Friend bonus. I don't... What's a friend? I don't have those. That... Okay. Anyway. Whoa! It refreshed. It refreshed. Okay. So now who can we unlock? It's still Toy Chica and Chica. Those are the same. But now we have Shadow Freddy, Spring Bonnie, JJ, and Phantom Freddy. Ooh. Phantom Freddy, again, I don't think I would get, like, use. I think I would just simply get him for the collection. Because, you know. Yeah, 0.1. It wasn't even a 1% chance. It was a 0.1 to get the puppet. And I somehow got it. Shadow Freddy's damage, though. 14,000! I just noticed that. Yeah. And he does AoE. I actually still don't know what AoE does. I just think of the Exogun from Rivals. And that's, you know. JJ's a summon? So basically it's like a ring. So it's like the tax sprayers from Bloons TD. Right? Like the tax sprayers in Bloons TD. I need to play one more round before I can afford gambling. Because I'm getting 900 and buying 10 at a time because I need Funtime Freddy to have this famous voice line. Yo, yeah, like, if they do use the characters from Sister Location onward, where they actually have voices and, like, can talk and have voice acting, they need to bring back the OG voice actors. Like, the guy that voices Funtime Freddy needs to be the voice of Funtime Freddy if he's in the movies, or I am not watching it. Alright, so there's you. Wow, this is a very hard setup to do, because I can't set anyone over here. Their paths don't meet at all. So it's not like I can just catch them at the conjoined part of the path. Like, this is a hard setup. Ban Endo. What? It's Matt Pat's worst nightmare. Buff ban. Give me money. Bang. Alright, what are you? You're the range buff. Okay, perfect. That's actually exactly what I need right now. And then I would like Toy Chica here. Oh, they're gonna get through. There. Put another Toy Chica there. Phantom Chica reaches. Then I'm gonna put a Toy Chica here. I'm gonna get hit. Or... Is Withered Chica goated? Withered Chica might be goated. Withered Chica might be goated. Withered Chica's goated. Okay. Oh, right, and then I could just... Okay. And that's what I'll do, is I'll replace this Withered Chica with the Nightmare Freddy. Or actually, because... let's see here. How far do you reach? Alright, I can upgrade you. And then put Nightmare Freddy just in front. Which will have him reach more, yeah. And he can go back to defend against that. Shadow Freddy's damage is really good, but have you seen the puppet's damage? It's 9,500. The puppet does 9,500 damage every 12 seconds. Yeah, it's Nightmare Freddy time. I'm not gonna level Toy Chica yet. Toy Chica is a damage buff, which is nice, but I would rather have the range buff. Because if Nightmare Freddy can cover the entire map, that's what I would like to see. Boom. And then I gotta grab this money. So weird though that you can't place it everywhere. Like, there's spots where you just can't place the animatronics, and it won't tell you where unless you try to place them. Yeah, and then having a Withered Chica back here for defense and a Withered Chica up here for offense is really nice. With the Nightmare Freddy here being our main damage dealer. And then obviously I'm gonna end up with the puppet at the very front so that I can start summoning people as soon as possible. Because the puppet's good, but without the ability to, if the puppet's good, but if you don't put the puppet in a spot where it can detect them right away, it's worthless to have the puppet at all. Because again, it's not like a regular summoner where it just summons them and you just put them anywhere. Like, you have to put him where he can see the enemies before spawning them. Seriously, though, if I don't hear his iconic laugh, I'm never watching any FNAF movies again. Fair enough. I feel like for the FNAF movie with the sister location animatronics to happen, Scott would really have to decide if he wants to go with the hallucinogenic gas or the sound illusion discs. Because he needs to make a decision on that if he's going to make a movie that makes sense to the casual viewer. Or just, you know, completely remove the whole sound illusion disc thing. That also might be a play. I see Cash over there, but I've got to wait for this puppet to be spawnable because I want to get the summons. I want to get the summons out as soon as possible. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, watch these summons just mow through everyone real quick. Yeah, barely even a dent on this guy. Alright, now I think it's time to start actually leveling up characters. Starting with the defense Withered Chica, I feel like that's the best place to go, is starting with the defensive Withered Chica. Phantom Chica and Toy Chica are both not oh no, Toy Chica is reaching. I do need to upgrade Phantom Chica so that she can reach the puppet though. Because the range buff on the puppet is overpowered. I think he'd reveal them in some sort of... Yeah! Like, FNAF 4 or 3, like, he'd have to reveal them as a blueprint. Or maybe even 2 if he wants to think that far ahead. But, like, let's be real. He is gonna make more than 3 movies, but he's not gonna have the plans for movies past 3 at this point. Because that's how it went, is he made FNAF 1 just because he was trying to get something out there. And then it got so well received, so he was like, let me make FNAF 2 and add a little bit more lore. You know, 1987 is the date I referenced, so let me make FNAF 2 in 1987 to freak him out. Then he was like, well, let's make 3. Or no, he made 1, it was so well received that he planned out a trilogy. And then FNAF 3's jump scares were so poorly received that he made a 4th one just to make better jump scares for it. And he called that the final chapter. And then Sister Location came out. Sister Location was supposed to be the end. Or no, FNAF 6, Sister Location and FNAF 6 came out. That was supposed to be the end. FNAF 6 got UCN, which was also supposed to be the end. And then he gave it over to Steel Wool, and we haven't had an actual supposed end anyway. But it's no wonder that FNAF lore makes no sense, because almost every game that's come out was supposed to be the last. And it just never was. Max out Phantom Chica. Toy Chica's next. Because I want to get my buffers maxed. Because I don't care about their range anymore now that all my towers are in range. But I do care about the buff bonus. So I do want to get that out pretty quickly. I bet the controlled shock effects would be awesome. That's true. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, the visual effects he'd be able to do with the controlled shocks. If the controlled shock were to be added. Yeah, that, again, same thing. It's like, at some point, even though it is a movie based on the game, at some point you do have to separate the movie from the game. Because the movie having literally just being the game with the game's mechanics would be so boring. Like, you've got to add more story, you've got to add more spooks. Like, if you literally just took the game and turned it into a movie just straight up, like nothing changes, it would be so boring. Because, like, it's fun to watch other people play it, but it's only fun to watch other people play it because of the commentary they give. And I think the first movie did a really good job at making it rewatchable because of how many moments are like hidden off camera, like how many Easter eggs there are in that, which Scott's always been really good about, is adding Easter eggs. Wasn't all of FNAF lore like fan-made or something? Kind of. Most of FNAF lore doesn't make sense if you compare it to earlier games, because earlier games were supposed to be the ending. So, when you're trying to think about FNAF lore, you've got to think about the most recent game before previous games, and just really use, like, for example, if something in Secret of the Mimic happens and something in FNAF 1 backs it up, then you can use FNAF 1, but if something in FNAF 1 contradicts something in Secret of the Mimic, ignore the FNAF 1 one, because he didn't think about Secret of the Mimic when he made FNAF 1. Kind of thing. And, yeah. Most of FNAF lore, I guess it is kind of fan-made, because we weren't actually told anything. A lot of the stuff we know about FNAF lore right now is just speculation by the theorists in the community. And nothing is guaranteed right now. I forgot how crazy Little Chica's thing is. And there it is. It always happens. It always happens. So there it is, right there. Plus the FNAF timeline is crazy game world. Hold on, let me show this message. Because I can add banned words, right? So I'm going to add a banned phrase. That is that. I'm gonna add the message I keep getting as a banned phrase, so I'll stop getting botted, hopefully. Or at least it won't show up for me anymore. Because I'm getting tired of this. Hold on, if I do this stream manager. So now I'm in manager mode. Good plan. Yeah. Mod actions. That's auto mod. That's stream info. Where is it? Oh, I'm getting a lot of money. Summon! He's a summon too? Wait, he wasn't a summon. Oh, right, he can summon his Frettles. Yeah, I forgot about that. Also, money. I'll take that. Give me money. When does he summon the Frettles in, though? Hey, I win. Yippee. Hold on, let me open Streamlabs and see if it's a button I can press in Streamlabs. Because I can't find it on Twitch. It's probably on the Twitch website. I did copy the text though. It is saved on my computer right now. So I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna go gambling. Is that Pomni Amazing Digital Circus? Alright. Who are we gonna get? We got Nightmare Chica. We got Foxy. I already have Phantom Chica, so that doesn't matter. Wait, this is different. Nightmare Chica and Foxy. Yeah, it's fine. So what does Foxy do? Hold on. Index. Foxy. What is... Okay, I may swap Foxy for Withered Chica for a second to see how she works. How does she work? Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out Withered and Phantom Chica for Foxy and Nightmare Chica. And Twitch is frozen. Let me just close out of the app and reopen it real quick. Let me open this. Yeah, because it says blocked terms in chat, but it doesn't give me an option to add blocked terms. The Withered Freddy avatar actually jump scared you? Carl. Is that the guy from Mr. Beast? Oh, it's the cupcake. Where did we even get Carl from? Did Scott ever confirm that the cupcake has a name, or did people just assume that he has a name? I'm gonna put you down. And then I want to put a Foxy down at some point, too. I don't plan on winning this. I just want to see if any of these guys are better than Withered Chica. To see if Withered Chica's getting replaced. Or Phantom, honestly. Phantom gives a buff, but like... Hello. I was actually paying attention this time and noticed him join. Wow. That's... insanely slow, actually. I'm going to lose. Wow, yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, watch this L. Yeah, I just lose. How much? Yeah. Wow, Foxy has a rather large hitbox. Just hit one more person, thank you. Foxy has Jason's hitbox. Everyone in this game just has Jason's hitbox. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm not winning this. Yeah, look at that HP loss. Yeah, no, it's over. It was not happening. Let's go back to the lobby. So Nightmare Chica is awful. We've established this now. Nightmare Chica is not replacing anyone. So Nightmare Chica's just gonna go into my collection. Foxy though. Foxy, I'll let Foxy stay for a second. I'll let Foxy stay for a little bit. But yeah. Because Foxy's cheaper. I know he is also significantly weaker than Withered Chica, but he is cheaper. I honestly don't know, but either way, I like the fact that everyone spontaneously agreed to name him Carl. Fair enough. Alright, so now we put Foxy down. Alright, here comes the lads. And then I'm gonna put a Phantom Chica right here. Yeah, because Nightmare Chica's really expensive for doing absolutely nothing. Like, all of my HP was just gone instantly. And Nightmare Chica took all of my money, so I couldn't buy another tower to save myself from that. Let's buff Foxy's range. Actually, hold on. While we're sitting here doing nothing, I can open Google, because Google won't pop up, right? Yeah, no. Google will not show up on stream, because I'm using application capture. Why is the Ultra Kill... Oh, I know why the Ultra Kill sound ID is on my, Google tabs. That's funny, actually. You should play test Purple Cats 2 for no particular reason after the stream, normal guy. There's totally no... You mean the one that almost blew up my PC? Wow, that just took a lot of HP. Foxy, do something. Foxy, please. Foxy, please. Oh yeah, no, it's over. GG's. messages. Wait. Oh! Can I save this? Can I save this run? Can I save this run while simultaneously updating Twitch? To stop the bots. Because I'm getting real tired of this. Alright, that is not in fact the thing I am looking for. I think Foxy is more of a last resort defense. Yeah, I would like to see what happens though when he gets to the point where... Because it said if I level him up enough, then he starts charging at people. And I want to see that. Oh! Yeah! No, he literally does charge at people. Got it. Cool. Foxy is just launching people. That is not the button I wanted to press. Okay. How far is your range, Foxy? Damn. Yeah, bro just lunges at people. That's insane. Back to here. I am still looking through the settings. Nope, that's the wrong button. That? Hold on, doing two things at once is not an easy task. Give me a second. Max him out. Wow. Foxy's going crazy right now. Creator dashboard. I only need 25 followers to make affiliate? That's not bad at all. Wow, I'm already more than halfway to making affiliate on Twitch. This is crazy. Thank you guys for the support, honestly. I don't even know what else to say. I just happened to stumble across it while looking for... I wasn't even trying to see how long I had. I was just trying to find... the button that I still cannot find. Because I know there's a button somewhere to ban specific words. I don't know where though. Moderation? Okay, here it is. I found the button. Oh, I don't have it saved here though. Let's open another one. Let's open Twitch. Here. Twitch.tv. Let's wait for the button. That's gonna tell me that I'm live. New stream. Channel. Here's the button. Okay, I now have chat open in 2 different spots while simultaneously playing video game. This is peak, like, this is essentially what playing UCN is like. I hear Freddles. Oh no, he literally just spawns Freddles next to him. Okay. Fazbear. I don't need a tutorial on Fazbear. I've used it before. Oh, I'm hearing myself now. That is not okay. Since I literally just said the thing that it told me I just said. I have it. Okay. I'm gonna bot my own stream for a second so that I can unbot it, if that makes sense. Because I copied it on the wrong device. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send it in chat, I'm gonna copy it, I'm gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna paste it into the banned phrases. Basically just using the chat to transfer it from one device to the other. Yeah, I don't even need a puppet. I say that and I'm dying right now. Okay. Now, pray I don't get banned from my own stream. ... Local cloud chaser gets banned from his own stream. Alright, copy that. How do I delete it? How do I delete it? It won't let me delete it. No, I can copy it, I can't delete it. I'm gonna get banned from my own stream. I can't delete it now. I may have made a blunder. Control V. Okay. Add. Now, it is on my banned things list. Okay, there we go, I fixed. Kind of. All I did is just say, do not click that link in all caps. But I can't delete my own message for some reason, so... Yeah, because that's how I do it normally. Yeah, I just have zero capabilities of deleting my own messages in Twitch chat. So, I can't do anything more. Boss incoming. Hey, I win! Yippee! 120 Fazbucks. I can't click on my own stream. Button. Button. Come on. I can't see chat. Professional streamer, by the way, guys. Professional streamer. You know. I totally did not blunder and plug a thing I do not support in the chat. I would never do that. Ahem. Anyways. Oh, and normal guy left. Alright, yeah, do not click that link that I just put in the chat. I literally put it there so that I could ban it, and that's it. I don't have the money to go all in, so I'm just gonna roll one at a time. Nightmare Chica, I have that already. Who's next? Purple. Withered Bonnie? I'll take Toilet Bonnie. I'm okay with Toilet Bonnie. I am okay with Toilet Bonnie. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Anywho. I did unlock Withered Bonnie from that, so I do want to see how he works. Okay. Anyways. I feel like night 4 of this is not when I should be experimenting with new characters, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I can. Let's get a withered Bonnie in here. Well. Chat, it might be over. Chat, it might be over. Chat, it might be over. Chat, I think it's over. Yeah. I didn't realize that he doesn't attack on his first time through. Okay. Withered Bonnie may be good later on, but for now he's not what I'm looking for. So, Withered Chica is back. Yippee. I'm missing 2 of these, 5 of these. Who else is a common? I have 300, I'm gonna gamble. Woohoo! Yeah, Watermelon Chica. Give me Helpy. That is not who I asked for. Give me Helpy. Helpy is the only one here I do not have. Give me a Helpy. That's Phantom Chica. Okay. Well, let's sell those animatronics that I just obtained and see if I can... That gave me enough for one more spin. Let this be the one. Helpy. Ah, it's Fox Boy. I'm gonna sell him. Alright, well now that I'm actually locked in and not, you know, screwing around with stuff. Actually, no, Foxy was decent. I don't know why I switched back to Phantom Chica. Foxy was actually decent. If this goes under, then I'll switch to Foxy. With a Chica here. let me check on something. Yeah. So I'm switching back to Foxy. Yeah, let me go back to the lobby real quick. Yeah, so I am retiring Chica, Brother Chica, for Foxy. Because Foxy's cheaper, meaning I can get him out faster. And, yeah. Foxy can reach here, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. I should have upgraded Foxy instead. Ah, I should have upgraded Foxy. It's... okay. Here. And then we put you here. let's upgrade Commander Freddy. Alright, there we go. And we have more level up with Phantom Chief because that much. This is only wave 5? Wow, okay. This may take a while. But and then the only thing I have left is just to get a puppet added and upgrade it to max. And then we'll see what I can do. The Discord work here doesn't work, or the Discord link here doesn't work. That's interesting. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll definitely see about fixing that afterward. Because it might be a different link, actually, because I know I have it working for all of my YouTube channels. Because every YouTube channel I have has a link to my Discord, so I know it works for those, so I'll have to just copy that link and paste it. Don't worry about it. about why I'm in VC by myself. You know. Oh yeah, normal guy left. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, I think what happened is, when you send a link to Discord, it automatically has like a timer that runs, and you have to manually turn it off every time. So what probably happened is I just forgot to turn off the timer. So yeah, I'll have to just go in after stream or right now and figure it out from there. Are these NPCs even spawning? Am I trying new tower defense games? Am I trying new tower defense games? This one, I think, is new. I also had a character that's really rare, so I feel like I've played it before, but I don't remember playing it. But, after this, I plan to switch over to some, like, other Roblox, like, other games like this on Roblox, either FNAF or Tower Defense. So if anyone in chat would like to recommend anything, then I'd be willing to check it out, for sure. Tower Defense. I'll check it out, for sure. The animations in Unit. Roblox Tower Defense games, for whatever reason, just hit different. I don't know what it is about the Tower Defense games on Roblox, but they hit different. And I don't know why. Yeah, let me... That's fair. Yeah, I definitely will, once I get into the part where I transition out of this game, because I do want to make some decent progress in this game, before I switch off. Wow, it's been an hour since I said I was gonna switch off, that's crazy. But, yeah, Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'll do that once I transition off of this for sure. By the way, I keep forgetting to mention this in stream. Thank you for bringing that up. By the way, I keep forgetting to mention this. But yeah, if anyone's watching that has a Roblox account, I am accepting friend requests. If you want to, like, I am accepting friend requests from fans, because that way I can kind of solidify you as one of the OGs if I ever make it big. So yeah, I've forgotten to mention that every single time I've streamed for the last 2 weeks. So thank you for reminding me. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. How many am I at right now? I do remember that I was surprisingly close to making a affiliate. So let me see how close I actually am. Not that it matters if I make affiliate. I honestly, like, the only reason I want to make affiliate is just so that I can not have to worry about, like, I can make the content without having to worry about, you know, trying to find something else to support myself with. I just want to make the content that people will enjoy, but the only way I can do that properly is if I get paid some money off of it so that I can properly, you know, not have to worry about it. Which, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So yeah, I am really close, actually. I need, what is that, 10? I need 10 followers, and that's it. And I'll make affiliate. That's crazy. Yeah, 10 followers, and I need 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That's it. That's actually not that far away. Alright, well, considering that I don't have anything else to spend my money on, I'm just gonna start spamming some puppets. Because, you know, I'm getting a lot of money. I just genuinely have nothing else to do with the money I'm gaining, so I'll just buy a bunch of puppets so that I could eventually spam summons and do literally, like, my other towers won't even have a chance to attack if I could get all of these summons out. Wow, there's a surprising amount of people active in my Discord server right now. I don't think I've ever seen this many people in my Discord server active at once before. This is crazy. Or like online. Rather. Anyway. I hear the Freddles. The Freddles are going crazy right now. 102,000 damage. Yeah, it's over. GG's. It's wraps. It's wraps. This is insane. Actually, wait, hold on. Since I have nothing else left to do, I can Leave you guys with that view real quick while I open Roblox, the website. And, yeah. I think that's it. I think it's been sent. There was only one person that popped up, so it would be the right one. Let's get another Nightmare Freddy in here. And another one. And another one. Yeah, it's just they're not getting through here. They're not getting through here. It is not happening. They are not winning. They are not winning. They are not getting through this. They are not getting through this. It is not happening. It is not going to happen. There is no winning. There is no winning for these. There's no winning for these endoskeletons. They are not winning. They are not getting through my defenses. It will not happen. Look at this. Look at all of these. Look at all of these guys. And then they can't even make it through the door. They can't even make it through the door. That's crazy. And then all the summons. Yeah, it's just over. It is just over. Let me... I feel like that's a decent spot to shut up. $900,000, eh? That's not bad. Yeah, they are not getting through this. I just have to figure out how long this goes for. And then that's it. But I think this is a pretty stacked team. Like this loadout that I have. I don't think there's anything like anyone who could be replaced. I mean, obviously if I found a better damage buffer or a range buffer, I would replace these two out, but I don't think it gets better than this lineup, because Foxy's cheap, and he doesn't do much damage, but he does enough. Yeah, it's weird because doesn't have it. There's too many of them, and she's a little too slow. Freddy might also work here, but I think Foxy does more damage late game, so... While I'm thinking about it, since again, I don't really have anything I can do at this point. I've gotten the max amount of towers I can place. I've spent all the money I can spend. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna fix the Discord link thing for Twitch. White screen of death. And it works. Okay. It works this time. Got it. So, if you're still here, nobody add numbers. I fixed the link. I also have 1,000,000 coins in this game. That's crazy. I think there's only one thing left to do. Slowly swap out everyone for Nightmare Freddy. Yeah, literally all I had to do was just go to my main YouTube channel and just copy the Discord link from there and put it in. Actually, there's only one person I can swap out for Nightmare Freddy, so that didn't really give me anything to do. So, chat, how's your day going? Since I literally can't play the game anymore because my team is so overpowered right now. How's your day going? Here, let me switch VCs. Let me switch to the public VC in case anyone would like to join this. I don't know, because I'm bored. But yeah, I fixed the link. Is there anything else I can do? I stopped the botting by banning the thing that they keep spamming in chat. I fixed the link in Twitch. I don't have anything else I can do. Your day is great? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. The link works good now? That's also great to hear. Yeah, I only have 250 out of 600 health, but that's just because at the early game, Foxy can't really do anything. But Foxy's good enough early game that you don't die instantly. So, Foxy's worth and Withered Chica is not. Because Withered Chica, I died on wave 1. But yeah, again, I don't have anything to do. It would be really funny if I just opened my editing software and started editing a video right now. Just editing videos live on stream. Or something. I don't know what to do, honestly. Because I have $2 million that I can't spend. Because everyone's maxed out already. How many waves is it? Is it 50? It probably said, but I just wasn't paying attention. But, yeah. You know what I could do, now that I'm thinking about it? I could see if I could set up channel points, because I don't know how to do that. Do I have to make affiliate to do that? I don't think so, right? I just have to set it up in Twitch. Like the 15th time I've opened this specific dashboard. Let me look up a tutorial on this. How to add channel points to Twitch. Creator dashboard, viewer reward, select channel points. Creator dashboard. There's a viewer rewards button? Where? Engagement? No. Huh? Okay. Trust I know what I'm doing. Trust I know what I'm doing. this button? No, that's just to download stream. Huh? Rush, I'm good at this. Ooh. Is it this button right here? No, that's notifications. Settings, stream. This? No, it doesn't look like it. No, is it here? Oh, 16 followers. That's not what it said. Like 5 minutes ago when I was just here. Hold on, can I check the feed? 'Cause I've only gained one, so it should be 15, not 16. Activity? No, that's for you. Follow you. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how to add this. Is it under here? No. Yeah, I have nothing else left to do, so I'm just gonna... There it is. Found it, boy. Yeah, what is that? 3 million? Sounds about right. Alright, so I have to make affiliate before I can set up channel points, unfortunately. But I do know where to find the button now that I know what I need to do here. So, I will be adding random sound effects through Twitch points, like channel points. If you guys want to just spam random sound effects at me while I'm streaming. So yeah, if you want to be able to spam sound effects at me, follow, I guess. Actually, everyone here's followed already. Tell other people to follow. And yeah, anyway. How long does this go for? I didn't choose endless, did I? Settings, what is this? Can I 2x speed? How do you? Oh, 2x speed this. Just to make it go by faster. So, yeah. Trying to think of what else I could do. Because I know this is probably not that interesting for you guys. So, I'm trying to think of what I can do. What's this notification that I have right here? Yeah, I keep getting this notification saying my microphone's not connected. But when I check this and when I talk to chat, it's very clearly connected. So I don't know what's happening with Streamlabs to where it thinks my microphone's not connected. But you guys can hear me, right? Because the microphone is connected, right? When I do this, I get louder because my microphone is connected properly, right? So Streamlabs is just trying to pull my leg or something, right? Because this microphone is definitely connected. Anyways. Loud and clear. Yeah. So Streamlabs gives me a notification every time I start stream saying my microphone's connected but not giving a signal. But on both the preview for the audio and when I just talk to chat in general, it definitely is connected. So I don't know what Streamlabs is on. But, yeah. Anyway. Button. Let me see if this... this will work. And then if I hit this button... Because I would really like for it to shout out my YouTube subscribers. But it doesn't seem to want to do that. there's nothing I can set up here. So, yeah, I don't know what else to do. I would really appreciate if I could, add YouTube subscribers, but it appears I cannot. But, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel and then tell me in the chat, I'll shout you out maybe. I don't know. I think it's honestly just to do with the fact that Twitch doesn't like if you're also streaming to YouTube. Like, Twitch wants to be the primary focus if you're multi-streaming, so... Which is sad, but... I think that's why when I'm streaming on Twitch it won't give me a YouTube notification. That does make sense. I'm already making really good progress on Twitch compared to YouTube. So switching over to streaming on Twitch and streaming more regularly on Twitch was definitely the correct play. But yeah, there's like nothing else I can really do now. How many waves am I gonna have to do? Did I choose endless on accident? Like, there's no way, right? If this goes to 100, I am not doing night 5. Hold on, let me just... Look, guys, I'm performing. See? I'm... Freddy Fazbear. Horror, 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 horror. I can't click on the money, it's too far away. Oh well. Horror, 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 horror. Get rid of this webcam first thing. I'm not gonna use a webcam, at least not anytime soon. Oh, did I win? Did I win or did I lose? That was insane. There's no way. If I lost that, I'm not doing that again. Because that was crazy. Alright. Who do I not have? Purple. Plush Trap, and Withered Freddy, and Endo 01. Crazy. Who am I missing? I'm missing Nightmare Bonnie, and that's it. After one roll, I'm missing Nightmare Bonnie. Chat? Ah, no Nightmare Bonnie. Okay. What do these animatronics bring to me? Towers. Oh no, Index. Endo 01. Single laser shots, triple laser shots. Okay, so it's literally like Endo Army from FNAF World. Which, by the way, for those of you who are in Twitch chat right now, would you watch if I did a FNAF World stream? Because FNAF World is one of my favorite FNAF games. Easily. FNAF World and UCN are my favorite FNAF games. So, if I did a FNAF World stream, would you be willing to stick around for that? Okay, Withered Freddy's absolutely not getting used because I can't even afford him at the start of the round. Is the other one Plush Trap? Speed boost! Yes, 100%. Okay, that's what I like to see. Now, okay, so chat, do you think I need the puppet? Or do you think I can retire the puppet in favor of Plush Trap? Because Nightmare Freddy's definitely coming in handy, but do you think the puppet's actually doing anything? First of all, let me sell all the duplicates that I do not need. I have 7 extra endoskeletons. And 1 extra Plush Trap, which is crazy. And I have enough to go gambling again. Can I get myself a Nightmare Bonnie? Please. Ah, no Nightmare Bonnie. Sad day. I could get more luck. It costs Robux though. I'm not doing that. Go into towers. Sell all duplicates. You know you've been gambling for too long when the rare things become common. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big, though. I'm not about to be on that list. No, one at a time. Maybe Nightmare Bonnie's time. Maybe he doesn't want to come out with other people. We'll see. Oh yeah. I do forget how to progress in FNAF World, so I will be asking chat for help a lot of times. Nightmare Bonnie is yellow. So if I see yellow, I've won. That's green. I will get Nightmare Bonnie. I don't even know what he does. I just want him. Alright, I got a Withered Freddy. What does he do? 750 damage on spawn. On spawn. How much does he cost? He's gotta be like more than 500, right? There's no way. If he's under 500 and he does that much damage, he's replacing... Who is it? Chica? I think it's Chica. Maybe Foxy. Alright, so I do have to sell these towers. Where is it? A Withered Freddy. So that instantly gives me my money back. As well as 1 endo, which gives me 50% of a tower, and you, which gives me that much. Come on. Give me Nightmare Bonnie. Give me Nightmare Bonnie. Please. Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. I'm out of money again. I'm gonna keep gambling. I'm going to keep gambling. I'm going to keep gambling. I have enough for 1 last roll. Please. No! Watermelon Chica! Gambling is never a time to give up. Exactly. Exactly. See? Let me sell my duplicate Chica. Oh, and I have a duplicate Withered Freddy. That may be just enough. Nightmare Bonnie. I got my rollback. If you play FNAF World, then that'll be the first time I've watched a FNAF World playthrough. That's fair. Towers. Sell this extra Withered Freddy. Please. Give me a Withered Freddy or a Nightmare Bonnie. No! I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of rerolls. 92. So close yet so far away. I have 35% of the animatronic cast and crew. Wait. Like the game and join the group. Hold on, chat. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm just gonna. Oh no, it's not Five Nights TD. Huh. My Discord bike sucks. LMAO. I didn't even realize that I could do this. Let me just look. It's such an amazing game, guys. It's such an amazing game. It's such an amazing. It's such an amazing game. It's so good. It's so much fun. I love it so much. You saw nothing. Trust. You saw absolutely nothing. I did not just scam or get scammed. I did not just scam or get scammed. Nope, not happening. But I didn't do anything. What? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally did not just join the group for that. No. You're thinking about the wrong guy. Withered Foxy, Fredbear, and Golden Fred. Yeah, the gambling paid off. Trust. It was all, you know what? 99% of gamblers quit before they win big, and I'm not one of those quitters. That's definitely what happened. Yep, you saw absolutely nothing. 18,000. Oh, 1,800 damage. That's crazy. Alright, now I gotta grind up for them. But yeah, you saw nothing. Trust. Actually, wait. Nightmare Bonnie, who I totally got legitimately. Who should he replace? Should I replace? I'm gonna replace the puppet. I don't know. I don't know if the puppet's been doing anything lately. Night 4 normal. How long is night 4? Let's go Tundra, day 1. Let's go Tundra, day 1. Because Five Nights at Freddy's 1, night 4, seems to... It went on for almost an hour. If I'm reading that correctly. Puppet is just there for emotion. Yeah. Honestly. Wow, look at this. What do I even do with this? There. Foxy there. GG, I win. Yeah, Puppet's just there for emotional damage at this point. Yeah, really. I mean... Nightmare Bonnie's gonna go up before. I wonder how far he roams. Actually, let me check. Oh, that's so small. I'm gonna put him here. When I can afford him. Cause I'm broke as fuck right now. Yeah, Puppet was really good at the start. And I mean, Puppet still is really good. They're a mythical. A 1 of 4 mythical. But, they're not really helping right now. Who knows? Maybe they were helping a lot, and I was just, you know, I got humbled anyway. But we'll never know, because I'm switching characters now. Wow. Alright, yeah. Nightmare Bonnie's gonna go here. When I can afford him. But yeah. Also, as Nobody Had Numbers is demonstrating for us, you don't have to talk if you want to join the Discord server. You can join and be muted. It probably gives a better view of the game since I will be streaming my game from here, and then you won't have to worry about the stuff on the side. And it gives your Discord a nice little shout out on that left side if I'm playing Roblox. Because if I'm playing any other game, like any of the millions of FNAF Bang games that are in a playlist on GameJolt right now, it won't show up. But if I'm playing Roblox or something like that, then it will. Oh, does he literally just... Oh, he just runs around. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I get it. So he just runs around, and whatever the furthest forward character that he sees, he just like hunts. Got it. That's actually sick. That's actually fire. I'm so glad I got Nightmare Bonnie. Who let him through? Who let him through? Who let them through? Get... Foxy, I may have to fire you after this. Don't do that again. You may be getting demoted, Foxy. Demoted to background character that just lives in my pocket. Oh, and then when Nightmare Bonnie can't find anyone, he just defaults back to his plushie. That's actually fire. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's insane. I wonder if Mangle would do better. Maybe, however, I don't have Mangle yet, so I can't tell. But Mangle might be better than Foxy. For the most part, from what I've seen, the FNAF 2 animatronics are better. Well, they're better late game and mid game. Foxy's the best early game, but that's about it. I think, honestly, I might swap Foxy out for Freddy again. Yeah, no, going back to the starter tower is not usually the play, but in this case, I think it is. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Hey, sir. How are you? My grabbing thing's right here if you want to say hi. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Okay. Sorry about that, my dog decided to say hi. But, yeah, what am I doing? I don't know, I forgot. Average dementia experience or something. Wow, the way Nightmare Bonnie just pounced on him is insane. That was, like, the way he just ran up to him is crazy. I really like this idea though. I've never seen this in a tower defense, and I want to see more. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even think about that. If I put Bonnie's tower right here, it would get both a damage and a range buff. So he would be able to see people from further away and hit them harder. That might go crazy. That might go crazy. Honestly, not gonna lie. Let me see what I can do now. I think I'm gonna upgrade Nightmare Bonnie again. Never mind, he costs $4,000. Freddy, how you doing? Ahem. Guys, I think I have an idea. What if I just spammed Nightmare Bonnies? Is that Snow Cone? No, that's Bouncer. No, Snow Cone's the more aggressive version, who's literally the same character but renamed for legal reasons, character quota or something. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna just put a Bonnie on every single quarter and watch all hell break loose. This idea isn't gonna be bad at all. Trust. This is gonna be a good idea. I also really like the idea of the plushie staying at his spawn point so that you can upgrade him without having to chase him down. I really like that. That's a nice touch. $20 per hit. Wow, he does a lot more damage than I... Did that Nightmare Bonnie just... Huh? That was... Wow. He got hit like twice by the other one. It was like, oh, that tickles. And that died. Lol. XD. Anyway. Yeah, let me just get 700. I'm just gonna put a Nightmare Bonnie on every corner. And then I'll worry about other towers. Because these Nightmare Bonnies are doing stuff. Oh right, there's one. And let's put one here. And then one here. And then one goes here. And here. And here. And that's all the corners. So I'm gonna start with this Bonnie, because he's the closest to spawn. Boop. This is insane. Look at all these Nightmare Bonnies. Look at Nightmare Bonnie's spawn camping these guys. This is crazy. This is crazy work. Yeah, hold on. Let me just max out this guy real quick. 4,000. I keep forgetting about that. You. This is so... I love this. I need more towers like Nightmare Bonnie. I would actually make a full stack of just Nightmare Bonnie only. Emotional damage. Disperse. Scatter! Scatter! Everyone scatter! Scatter! Oh my... They're all just clouding on this one guy that was just... Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone... Other than that last level, which I just can't hit right now. I'm gonna get everyone pretty high up. Is he giving me $100 per hit? Nope, 170. Cool. Boom. Button. Get this out of here. What have I done? What have I done? It's fine. There's only 2 bosses. Watch this Bonnie like 2-shot him. Oh! Okay. Look at that dip in health. The Nightmare Bonnie just running up to him like, nah, you dare challenge me. Who is mortal? This is crazy. Honestly, might trade Nightmare Freddy for Nightmare Bonnie and keep the puppet. Cause that 9,500 damage, it does numbers. And that's base. Everyone scatter! Scatter! Alright, and then one more. Alright, and then I'm gonna purple you. And yeah, I think this is the play, is just slowly but surely leveling up these Nightmare Bonnies. I'm not getting them at max level yet because I don't feel like spending $4,000 on a rabbit. I mean, they're fun, but like, you know. How much is it for... Okay. I think this is our final level, so... 35k for max level. 35k. Wow. 3,500 for the max level isn't bad at all. Button. Okay. The Nightmare Bonnies can get buffed from this. Okay. Oh, I forgot to level you up the rest of the way. How many waves are there? It's 15, right? It's not gonna be endless like the last time. Nope, that's not enough. There. This is what FNAF World should have been. No, I think if FNAF World was this, although I do enjoy tower defense games, I feel like it wouldn't have been as reportable as FNAF World is right now. But while this is fun to play, I don't think it's as content-worthy as FNAF World. Just because most of it is just you sitting here. I mean, it's stream-worthy, because it gives me plenty of time to talk to chat, which I feel like I've been lacking with every other game I've played lately. So, that's nice. At the very least. Yeah, let's skip a wave. You know, these Bonnies got it. Especially since they're constantly being upgraded. Boss incoming. How many? That's 2. Is it 3? It's only 2? Oh, we got this. Wow, I didn't upgrade you yet. I'm slacking. Also, can we talk about Nightmare Freddy's range real quick? I feel like that's something that needs to be talked about. Because how does Nightmare Freddy have this range? This is insane. Not yet, not yet. Oh, I win. Easy. Oh, and then it just takes you back. So yeah, I did lose on that night 4 attempt. Honestly, how did it change again? Only one. Oh no, Bonnie. I don't have Bonnie. So I want blue or yellow here. Out of this. I do not want green. Green is the only one of the only colors I do not want. Thank you for the withered Bonnie, but I already have that. Let's sell our duplicate Chica. And our duplicate withered Bonnie. Wow! Withered Bonnie gives a lot of money back. That gave me so much more money. There's Bonnie. Okay. Now give me yellow. Give me Fredbear. Give me Fredbear. Nope. Bonnie again. Give me Fredbear. Fredbear. That's Freddy. Give me Fredbear. That's Freddy. I didn't realize you could... I thought Freddy was with you by default. I didn't realize you could obtain him again. Imagine I don't get Fredbear but get a Marionette instead. That would be crazy. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though because Chico won't stop stealing all the slots. Go. Please. That's a withered Bonnie. I will take that because that gives me 3 rolls instead of 1. Yeah, that gives me 3 rolls worth. That's not what I want. I want yellow. Give me legendary. Give me Fredbear. That's... Thank you, Freddy Fazbear. Give me Fredbear. Fredbear! Fredbear! I don't want a Freddy Fazbear. I already have a Freddy Fazbear. I'm pretty sure you spawn with a Freddy Fazbear. Why would I want a Freddy Fazbear when I already have a Freddy Fazbear? Right, that gave me enough for one spin. Fredbear! Ah, that definitely killed it. That definitely killed it. Wow. Okay, yeah, that killed it. That killed my shots at getting Fredbear. RIP. Puppet goes here. You go here. Yeah, because Freddy's... Let's see the damage difference between Freddy and Foxy. Actually, Endo. I didn't check Endo. Okay. And Bonnie. Bonnie. What does Bonnie do? That's not bad. Do I want to swap him for Foxy, though? Actually, we've established that I don't need you. I'll put Plush Trap here. I'll take Nightmare Bonnie here. And... what does Withered Freddy do again? Oh yeah, Withered Freddy's too expensive for that. So yeah, Bonnie... or who's the other one? Endo 01. I'll start with Endo 01. Because I can get 2 off the bat. That, no. Get that away from me. That is, no. Just no. Okay. Anyways. That, nope. Let's try day 4. Normal mode. Select. Is this gonna work? I think day 4s get really long. Because, well, maybe. I know for whatever reason Night 4 seemed to go on forever. Wow. Endo has insane range. How much damage does he do? Only 80, but I could probably upgrade him to more than that. And that's still enough to one-shot these guys and two-shot these guys. And I think... well, is it a 2-shot here? Yeah, it is a 2-shot here, and it's a 3-shot for these. Alright, and then I can put a plush trap here. And now we start loading out the Bonnies. So we have a speed, damage, and range boost. We've essentially upgraded them for cheaper. Actually, it costs more, but we've given them an extra upgrade. And one here. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's upgrade you, and then you. And now we're gonna add more of these, and then work on upgrading more characters. So yeah, I think I'm gonna add one Nightmare Bonnie for each path, and then switch over to upgrading these towers. How many left do I have? 8. So that's 4 for each, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I skipped this one and put one here, because those corners are covered. And I will have enough. Because this one's less corners and more straightaways, this one's more turns. Alright, now I upgrade you, and then you, and then I wait and upgrade you, and now we get more Nightmare Bonnies. And then one here. And this seems to be working pretty well, because it's simultaneously spamming Nightmare Bonnies so that they can't move anywhere, and upgrading my entire team. That's gonna upgrade them to multis. And now we grab this. And then one goes here, one goes here, and then one goes here, one goes here. Or actually, no, how many do I have left? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I could just put one here, which would cover all 3 of those corners at once. And then I put one here, and then I put one here. And then I have one more tower that I can use, which I'm going to use to put an endo here. I need $1 to upgrade this guy. $1. One whole dollar. Yeah, and then let me max out these endos now. Hold on, I gotta wait a second. And then boop. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these guys. Hold on. 2x speed on. Just so I can get money faster. To upgrade these guys faster. Awesome. And I max out this one. Which... Oh, I win! Wow, that was crazy. 135 Fazbucks. That's enough for one free spin on the prize wheel. That's a really slept on Secret of the Mimic meme. I understand the tickets please popularity, but like, a free spin on the prize wheel. Come on, it's funny. Anyway. Ow. I should have streamed that here. I only made videos on it, which is a rip. Funny how I got OBS so I could record on this computer when I got it, and then have switched to streaming and only use Streamlabs. I think I'm gonna have to reset because that is not loading. Yeah, that's how fast it's supposed to load me. Fredbear. Who can I get out of this? Just Fredbear and Wither. Fredbear's the only one I don't have. Alright, Freddy Fazbear. And Freddy Fazbear. A free spin on the prize wheel. What's this, 50? Yeah, 56. I can't afford it. Sad face. Alright, and then Grasslands Day 5. Alright, so I'm thinking we do... Wait, what? No, it's up here. I'm thinking we do the same thing, though. One for each side. At the part where the paths can join. Oh! This. That wasn't there. Skip wave. I need the money. Ah! There. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wow. Okay. And I think I'm gonna start early with the Nightmare Bonnie spawns, because that spot is chef's kiss. So that's where my extra endo is gonna be, because I need someone over here. And then Phantom Chica's going here to buff those guys. Okay, wait, I need to upgrade this guy. I need him maxed. Because as of right now, he's the only one on this path, and that's a problem. So I'm gonna max him out. Wow. Yeah, so I'm gonna max out this endo. And then I will work on buffing the main towers over there. And, yeah. Wait a minute. Bye. I think that's good for now. Where else should I put one? I'm gonna be strategic with my placements. I'm gonna put one here to cover all 3 of those corners. This guy's covering all 4 of those corners, and then I'm gonna put one like this to cover these 2 corners. And put one like this to cover these 2 corners. Then I need, how many do I need to reserve? I need to reserve 2 spaces. So there's one here. One goes here. And let's see. Toy Chica here. Plush Trap here. This seems to be working. Actually, yeah, no, Plush Trap here. I'm gonna do this, and then put a Phantom Chica here to get this endo, but then it'll also, once I upgrade everyone, it'll buff these Nightmare Bonnies too. Alright, and then I'm gonna focus on this endo, because not only does he have to pick up this path, but he also has to just, you know, catch any strays that come through here. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these guys at the back first, because they're our last line of defense, so they've got to be kind of strong. Plush Trap's literally just Toy Chica, but for speed. Like, stat-wise. I think he's exactly the same. 1.2, 3.5, and 12. 12, 3.5, and 1.2. Yeah, it's literally the same. It's literally the same, except he does speed and she does, what is it? Damage. 2K, 2K, 1K. I guess range isn't as cool as the others, so Phantom Chica's cheaper. What cloud is casting this shadow? There are no clouds casting these shadows. That's crazy. Alright, and then the last thing I'm gonna do is an endo at the entrance, just to whittle them down a little. Because I do need to weaken them, just to be safe. Honestly, I'm feeling good about this. I think I might do a 5-hour stream today, chat, instead of 4. Oh. Chica. Chica. Chica, buff the damage, Chica. That's actually reaching farther than I thought it would. Are you getting double buffed? In range? No, you're not being buffed in range. Oh no, because you are the range buff. Wait, no, you are being buffed in... No, you're not. No, I can't damage buff Phantom Chico because she's not a damage dealing tower. Wait, Chica, buff the damage. Okay. Nope, they're getting through. It's over. Dang! Wow. Okay. That's crazy. I do need to go into this remembering that there is an extra path they can take. Because that might save me a few times. But wow. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Toy Chica. Phantom Chica's next. Hey! Oh, is it updates? It's updates. Let me finish up. I want to beat this before I hop off. Just because it's the last level for this, so there's not going to be another level that unlocks from beating this one. So I won't be able to remember if I beat it or not, so I want to beat it before I switch off, just so that I can make sure. But, yeah. Button, button. Hopefully not too long. 20 minutes. Maybe 10? I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna put a neighbor Bonnie, like, here. And I think, okay, so that's all towers out. Let's see. I'll try it on my own for sure. I don't stream on Sundays or Mondays. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow or the day after, but after, like, 2 days from now, I'll be back on stream, and I might check it out. Or play it on stream then. It would be really funny if I could just step on them to deal damage. Just... and then they die. Let's upgrade this endo, and then I'll go for this endo. see. Yeah, give each of the endos one upgrade. Wow, that range is crazy. Let's start with... Let's max out Plush Trap first, because, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, the row of death. Alright, so there's Plush Trap maxed. Now we max out Toy Chico, which is the same thing again. Yeah, max out some damage. Yeah, Plush Trap is speedy. Dang. How much money do I have? 58 Faz bucks. I think here's what I'll do. Actually, no. Endo stays. I think what I'll do is, for this, I'm gonna swap out for the puppet. And see how that goes. Grasslands, day 5. Everyone's too spaced out. Yeah, because these guys don't get that much health. I think I'm gonna create death row. Blah, blah, blah. Create death row. Basically what that means is I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna max out Phantom Chica. Do I not have 600? Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna create an army of endoskeletons all the way down, and then whatever slots I have left at the end, I'll just spam puppets at the start with that. So the puppets won't be buffed in any way. But they'll do enough damage on their own. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll add one more on each side. And then put it here. Yeah, a puppet here should work. Hopefully. Please. Actually, here, let me 2x speed this. For me to do that, and then I'll turn the speed back down. And then I'm gonna upgrade all of the endos first, and then the Phantom Chicas, and then Toy Chicas plus traps, and then finally I'll max out that puppet. Because the puppet shouldn't need to be maxed out for a while. Because, you know, 9,500 damage will kind of destroy people a little. Not gonna lie. Because, yeah, having the puppet there, it covers all paths as well as spawn. To get some money. So yeah, spam the endos cause those, or spam endo upgrades because those are the damage dealing things. And then we'll spam the upgrades. And yeah. So yeah, I think after I beat this, I'm gonna see how many waves how many waves long it is. And then I'll probably end stream, but I'll try night 4. And see how many waves it's supposed to be. Yeah, the bosses aren't even doing a scratch on the summons, so yeah, it's definitely a good idea to switch to the puppet for the later ones, but I think for the earlier ones, the puppet's overkill and Nightmare Bonnie's better. And this one. Okay, yeah, we're doing better, I think, than last time. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely doing better. I wonder if this is the final wave. They survived, yeah. So it was. Wow. It's a large number. And that was it? I wasn't sure if it was going to give me a character for beating it or not. Is that Nightmare Fredbear? Phantom Mangle might be worth a shot. Look at those stats though, that's a yikey doodle do for sure. Did I just... There's no way, I just got Withered Chica. Okay. Let's sell the Withered Chica we just got. Withered Freddy. Phantom Mangle, okay. I needed that one for my collection. Nightmare Fredbear! Okay, so we have both of the characters from here, so there's no reason to gamble anymore. Until it refreshes. Which one will it refresh? Speaking of... That's a long time. Okay, what does Nightmare Fredbear do? Pizza Wheel. Alright, not bad. Might take over for the puppet here. Yeah, but 10. Yeah, 10 levels for that, so... Nightmare Fredbear's going there. How does Phantom Mangle work? I'm missing one common character. Poison Affliction. That might not be too shabby. The overall damage is lower though. Like 10. Story selection night 4 FNAF. Story difficulty normal FNAF 4. Or FNAF 1 night 4. So yeah, it should be like 10 to 15. But only time will tell. We create Death Row here. With Phantom Chica going here, because it's in the dead center. Wait, no. Here is the dead center. So Phantom Chica goes here. So that she can extend everyone's range on Death Row. Yeah, she's useless right now, but that's just right now. And Toy Chica's gonna go here. You're getting through. Wow. 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 Fredbear saves. Fredbear saves lives. And plush trap on this side. I do need 1,000 so I can level the Toy Chica up. I do want to get that damage output up because Toy Chica's a little weak. Or not Toy Chica, the Endos are a little weak to others right now. But yeah. Ooh. Nightmare Fredbear saved the run there. That was crazy. Endos, go. Damn. Yeah, let's buff these Endos. So they've got their regular upgrade plus the Toy Chica buff right now. Buff plush trap. He's gonna give them better speed. I should also buff Phantom Chica. That gives you more range, right? Oh no, it doesn't reach yet. Let's put another couple of Endos here, creating a larger death row. I don't know why Phantom Chica's a common character. Phantom Chica's actually so good. Like, so helpful. So what is that? 4 there. I'm gonna put 4 on this side. Actually, I think that's exactly how many I can fit. Yeah. Perfect. And then the last 3 are gonna be Nightmare Fredbears that go here to try and save the run in case they get too far. I again don't know why I can't put anyone here, but that's fine. So it should be around like 10 waves, 15 waves, right? Something like that. Wait, am I missing one? Oh, I can add another Fredbear. I can find the space for him. For whatever reason, I can't put him. Okay. Sure. Alright, and then let's get this Endo leveled up, because he's the one that starts the damage off. I should really be upgrading Phantom Chica, actually, so she can reach everyone. Yeah, because she's not quite reaching everyone yet. Yeah, now she reaches all the endos. And she gets one more upgrade remaining. Which reaches, I think, all Nightmare Fredbears. Nope, just the front two. That's fine. That? Okay. We have 6. Alright, and then... I'll buff more speed. This might also make it to the Nightmare Fredbear. Actually, I think the Nightmare Fredbears are already getting speed buffs. No, they're not. Okay. So, Flush Trap, do your thing. Is that? Wow, everyone's affected by that. Okay, cool. And then Toy Chica and Jewel. Wow, everyone's already affected and she's already like not even maxed yet. And that. So now damage, speed, and range are buffed for everyone except these two who are just damage and speed. Let me level up this Fredbear. He also does claw. Yeah, he has AoE too. Alright, there should be one more wave, and that should be it. It might be 5, it might be 6 more. Give me 2k. Boom. Knight survived. I don't know why it went on forever last time. Alright, this should respawn me. Yippee! Respawn me here. And before I end stream, I have to do night 5 now. Who's on sale here? I have 300. Buying stuff here would be a mistake though, because I have Phantom Mangle, I have Foxy, I have Toy Chica, I have all of these. So yeah, gambling would be a mistake, so I'm just gonna jump into night 5. Because I have everything that it could give me. Night 5. This is gonna be a toughie. I already know this. It's a night 5. Night 5s are always harder. Like, they're always challenging. So, we'll see. We'll see. Can't guarantee, though, that this will be particularly easy. Just give it a little bit to load in. Alright, trust this will work first try. Alright, so we have our Fredbears at the back to deal damage. Now let's go. And then it was Toy Chica here. Phantom Chica in the middle. Flush Trap here. And then we start endos like this. Now I'm gonna start at the back this time. Actually, I'm gonna start with Phantom Chica. Just so that I can get everyone max range quickly. That was wave 2. Actually, after wave 2, having everyone down already is not bad. But it does mean that there's a lot of enemies that I have to hit if I was able to get enough money to put everyone down after wave 2. Max Phantom Chica. Good. Now, Toy Chica. Increase damage for everyone as soon as possible. And then last but not least, Plush Trap. And then we'll start upgrading our damage dealers. But they're going to be already pretty buffed because they have all of the buffers maxed when we get there. So this should be good enough for them to last a little while I work on upgrading them. I'm going to start at the front. Actually, I'm going to start at the back and work my way forward. Okay, cool. So, starting with this Fazbear. Wait, plus shot's reaching this time? Must have put him closer. That lag spike was crazy. Wave 4. Wave 4. That was wave 4. We already have all of our buffers maxed, and we almost have our back to last resorts maxed. Because these guys are really powerful, but I'm keeping them at the back because I want the endos to weaken them and potentially kill them first. Because the endos deal damage faster, so I want them at the front so they can deal damage faster for longer. If I beat this first try, there's no way I beat it first try, right? Something's gonna go catastrophically wrong. Alright, time to work on endos though. Here, let's speed things up a bit. Wave 9. That's a lot of gold endos. Alright, I just need 1,000 more. And then that'll be it. And then we just pray these guys can finish these guys off. Alright, boom. Everyone's maxed. Oh, and I win. Right after I finish maxing everyone, we win. Crazy. Anyways. Yippee! I own everyone here, right? Yeah. That was... So what did we do here? What did we do? We did Grasslands and Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Nights 1 through 5. Next up we'll do Tundra. And FNAF 2 probably. Should I do that? Should I make that a thing? Tower Defense Tuesdays? Would you be down to see that? If I did that? Because I'd be totally willing to do Tower Defense every Tuesday. Boost towers. Nightmare Fazbear. Oh! I have to collect towers and I can boost a tower's stats by combining them. Okay. So I'm gonna finish off the stream by gambling this and then boosting whatever towers. If I can. Phantom Angle. Okay, I'll get a Phantom Angle boost. Because I do want to boost him to the max. That I can. Alright. Phantom Angle twice, Foxy once. Phantom Angle 3 times, Foxy once. Because that's what I'm assuming, right? Is it's... A boost is like, you give away one tower. Alright, so... How many Phantom Angles do I have left? Yeah, I have one left. And then I'll spend one Foxy to boost Foxy. On damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna boost. So that's what I'll do, is I'll just boost towers as I get them, instead of selling them to get everyone else. But yeah, that's... Hold on, rewards. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, let me just spend the rest of my money here and boost these towers. I think the hardest ones to boost are gonna be the mythics. Like the puppet. I only got the puppet on a whim once. And I haven't gotten any other mythic towers. Phantom Angle's gonna be one of the easiest to boost. By far. That's a Nightmare Freddy. That's not bad. There's an epic. There's a plush trap. I do use plush trap pretty frequently, so I feel like a lot of these that I have. There's another plush trap. Wow. A lot of these that I have are worth boosting. Some of these I'm just gonna boost for, you know, when I eventually use them. But yeah. And then one more. Boom. So now I go over here to the boost. First things first, we check 27 Phantom Mangle boosts. And we're gonna stack everything on damage to start. I want to max out their damage. Yeah, that's 50% bonus damage. $22 Foxes, 2 plush traps, and 1 Nightmare Freddy. So 22 Foxes. One Nightmare Freddy. And 1 plush trap. No, 2 plush traps. And I'm gonna boost his range. So yeah. Towers should have been boosted. Index. So yeah. They should be boosted. I don't know what this does. But yeah. I'm missing 1 common tower. I don't know who that is. I'm missing 4 uncommon, 3 rare, 3 epic, 5 legendary, and 3 mythic. But yeah. Also, we got Nightmare Bonnie legitimately, right, chat? Anyways. That's crazy. Because imagine how long it takes to get to that many waves. That's actually wild, but yeah. Anyway. Thank you guys for coming into the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Stay perfect. I'm gonna start bringing the YouTube catchphrase over to here. Anyway, see ya.